Yo, yo. Testificates. How's everybody doing today? Happy Friday. TGIF is right. To Sharv. To Sharv. Is it Tush Arv? To Sharv. To Shar VB. Hey Leslie. T Rules. Nick. Andy, how you doing? JVDK, Sasco, Hannah Milton. Hello, hello everybody. Daily Dad, what's a ninja's favorite type of shoe? Sneakers. Really? Really? What's the plan for today? You know what? I don't actually have a plan. I haven't touched this pack since the last time we played, and I didn't even give it a thought until I decided to go live today. So I don't know what we are doing just yet. We're going to continue on doing things. We automated some stuff the last time. We can place ores in here. They get automatically processed. This is getting stocked full of charcoal automatically underneath. So we don't have to worry about that. I think it's being done under this block actually. Yep, and then all the raw ores are coming over here. So let's take a look at dusts, maybe. Make sure these aren't getting out of control.
234 just resubscribed for 42 months.
DKW, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 42. Maybe one of the things we should work on today is getting sand, dust, and gravel automated. This might be something that's good. Although, like I said before, I think if we're going to do that using the crushing wheels, we'd have to make multiple crushing wheels. But it was suggested that we do it using...
Catherine 5 just resubscribed for 83 months.
The forge? What is it called? Greg. Forge. Basic forge hammer. This stuff. This does... I mean, it does ingots into plates, which might be slightly better at a 3-to-2 than what we're currently doing for our 2-to-1. Yeah, so we can do ore crushing with a forge, and this will turn cobblestone. I guess we could just look at gravel. The recipes for gravel forge hammer. Yeah, this turns cobblestone into gravel. Takes half a second at LV. Per thing. So we could have like 3 of these going, one for cobblestone, one that's turning this gravel into sand, and one that's turning the sand into dust. Actually, we need 3, 4, 5, we need 6 total, I believe. Is that right? We need 3 gravel, 2 sand, and then 1 dust. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so we'd need 6 machines in total. What's happening here?
Lolacry just gifted 5 subs.
Lolo, thank you for the 5 gifties. Catherine with an 83-month resub. Welcome back, Catherine. And Lolo, again, thank you for the 5 gifties. Very generous. Thank you. Is there a faster way to make cobble to feed it? I don't know, but we can also... We can set up multiple more of these. Like, we can double this if we need it. Well, I think we definitely will need it. How much cobble do we have right now? There's also igneous extruders. You know what? Let's take a look at cobble. There's probably a way that we can do this with a machine, actually, at this point. And that is a good thing that we should look at. Rock breaker, not consumed. Ew, this requires water and lava though, and then that consumes this. Oh no, fluid blocks around it. So this is 0.8 seconds at ULV. If we were to upgrade this to LV, why can't I go back? I can only go forward. That's annoying. Why can't I right click to go back? I can use my mouse wheel. My mouse wheel sets it back to ULV? What is this? So there is no difference between ULV and LV, only when we get to MV, apparently. Unless this thing is wonky, I don't know. Yeah, look at that. We got a scam train already. Scam train level 2. Barrel formation. So this one is this is probably the way to go. We have basically unlimited water. I think this is probably the way to go. Is there a faster way? Large rock crusher. This is MV. Entropy manipulator. I don't think we can do that. Crushing. We'd have to provide an item to get an item. That's not really what we want. We want to create something from nothing. Chiseling. Igneous extruder. So this is probably... It doesn't say that these are consumed. I don't think those are consumed. Whoa.
McLesley13 just gifted 7 subs.
Yo, Leslie, thank you for the 7 gifties. Wow, wow, wow. Level 2 complete. We're on to a level 3 scam train now. Crushing. Yeah, so how expensive is the igneous extruder? I kind of feel like this is the way to go. This is Invar. Bronze, piston, redstone. I think igneous extruders. Let's make one and see how it goes. This is kind of like the go-to default standard thing of modded Minecraft anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some Invar. Let's make a piston. Man, I really wish you would tell me what I'm missing. Why does it not say? It's gotta be the planks. Make a few pistons. Bronze gear. Yeah, we don't have any bronze. So we need Invar. Let's make 32. Okay, there's 32 Invar. Yeah, the question is how fast is igneous extruder? The thing is, like, we can create multiple of these and they don't require an input. I think you just put the water and the lava inside that's not consumed, and it'll always just generate cobblestone from there forward, I believe is how this works. So we can just make more igneous extruders. If need be. All right, so we just gotta wait for that bronze to finish up. Everybody having a good Friday so far? Everybody's Friday getting better now that there's a live stream that you can watch? Hello, Mirax. Hello, Jagan. Wait, you just said hello to Lolo and Leslie, but not to me? Never mind. I take back my hello back. Take back my hello. Nope. 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 Don't even try. It's no, too late. Nope. 2, 3, 4, and 4 of these. Wait. We can only do this way? I don't think so. I don't think so, unless that is true. Bronze. Unsubbed, unfollow by? Why does this recipe not show up in there? I do not know. So that requires 4 ingots. If we were to do this with an extruded, oh, that's still 4 ingots. It just like stops the extra crafting steps. Extruder. Oh, that's MV as well. Okay, we can't do that just yet. Okay, let's take a look at this thing. Wow. Hello? Whoop! No! My torches! How do we put water in this? Generates various types of stone, requires an adjacent lava source and cooling. So we don't actually put it. Okay, let me turn off F7. Lava. We don't have lava. Bucket. We don't have bucket. They changed it on me. I put that to 26. That shouldn't make anything. Hopefully. Hype train success! I think this was on 1 before. Obsidian. This thing. Yeah, number 1. Okay. Let's grab some cobblestone. We're just gonna place this down and do the old testorino. I mean, that's pretty fast. And it just makes unlimited cobble. Oh, it's got a little animation. Now, another question that I have. Will this work if we do this? No, it has to be a source block. Okay. Has to be a source block, not... Okay. Okay. So let's look at making, I don't know, 6 of these? We might need more than 6, but let's just start with 6. Igneous extruder. This guy. Break that out. Oh no. This doesn't show the right recipe, so we will just leave it like this. Wait a second. With this pressing method, it's 1-to-1, and with the hammer, it's 2-to-1. This is actually better. How do we do that method? Oh, right. Okay, yep. Right, yep. Okay, yep. Right, okay, yep. Right, okay, right, yep. Why is this only showing that? I want... Nope. This. I want this view. No, I just did it again. This one. Yes. This recipe. So that glass is fine. Piston. Okay. And then we want to have like 5 more of these, I said. We'll have a total of 6. Do we want more than that? Maybe we should go a little bit higher just to make sure we can keep up with demand. This might be a little too many. Let's do a total of 10. We'll do 9 more. We'll do 9 in totality. Okay, so we want 51 bronze dust. Can we make 51? Boom. Amazing. Does 2 sides of lava and water increase the production speed? Unlikely. I do believe... It might not show it here, but I do believe there are augments for this that we can speed it up. Can I search for... I forget what those blocks are called. Flux cell, dynamos, and other thermal series machines. Yeah, I don't know if we can put like the MV upgrade in there and make it go faster. LV upgrade. We need an assembler and we need liquid tin in order to do that. So that's going to be quite an effort just to see if that does anything. I could just spawn one in and see if it does something instead of going into creative. Kind of the same idea. Let me do that. Let me just spawn one in real quick and see if it's even worth pursuing. What is this thing called? Cube.js LV upgrade kit. Oh, LV upgrade kit. No. You can't upgrade that. I thought this was an augment. No, that's not something I'm going to spawn in. Yeah, so let's see here. Thermal. Doesn't show any augments here. Yeah, I don't think we can speed this up any. All the augments have been removed. Okay, that's fine. So we need 36 bronze plates. It's only cheating if I spawn it in and then like keep that item, you know what I mean? If I'm spawning it in just to test and I delete the item, like it's not cheating. You silly gooses. Yeah, another thing I don't know is if that actually like upgrades the machine, because I don't want to keep like an upgraded version of that machine. So I need 36 of these. It says I need 8 Invar. Silly Goose is Jassassin's cat, not chat? No. Jassassin's cat is Goose. Silly Goose is chat. All right, so we need 9 of these. 9 of these. 9 of these. So we can do something like that and kind of share walls. I have 3 more. So I'd probably put a lava source here so we could share like those. And then we would put a lava source. I almost feel like this lava source should be moved to here, and then we'd place that there. So lava interacting with those, then lava interacting with these. Maybe making these 2 additional ones was kind of a mistake. Let me get another thing of lava. Or I can make 2 more. I'm not sure. You just checked and no, the upgrade kit doesn't work and no other augment kits work on it? I see, I see. Thank you for checking. So we can do it this way, which should work. And then we would like just run some pipes over these and like put it into one central location. And I guess if we wanted to expand it, we could put like water here and then 2 more machines. And then lava here, 2 more machines. Oh no, I guess we wouldn't need lava. Yeah, so we could put water here. Wait, why would we put water there? No, I think we just have to like duplicate this. Either stack it on top exactly the same way or just like have another area this way. Something like that, or we could put these all on a line. I think this is the most efficient use of the lava sources though. Okay, let me grab some pipe. This will obviously be a downstairs thing, like out of sight, out of mind kind of a deal. Let's make, I don't know, a stack of these is probably good. 10, okay. So I need a zinc dust. $24 tin plates. What else did I need? 48 brass dust. No, just 1 brass dust. And 48 brass plates. Yeah, so coming up with that, we can like knock down this cobblestone generation thing. That'll save us a little bit of stress. I was gonna say work, but yeah, stress on this. Clean this up a little bit. Okay. Drawer. Yeah, just for testing for right now. I just kind of want to see like what the overall speed of this thing is. Oh, I need that wrench. No, I have a wrench. This should work. Nope, that doesn't go that way. This isn't oh, I'm messing up all the things. Okay, once all these clean out, we'll be able to see like the exact cobble per second that we're getting and see if that seems reasonable. I mean, that's like way faster than our current thing is going. With this, I think we can decommission the other. Yep. All right, let's just start tearing this one down. Oh, I forgot the water. Okay, we don't need this, this. We don't need this. We got things going everywhere. We don't need... No, we do need that, actually. Looking at this now is like, what the heck was I doing? Well, like, it made sense when we had the other stuff here. Now it doesn't really make sense. Okay, so we're gonna have to like rearrange all this stuff, which is fine because I wanted this rearranged, but this is pretty awful right now. Oh, that scared me. Okay, we don't need that. So the only thing we don't have working is this over here. This is our grinders, our grinding wheels. Is that grinding the right way? No, it's grinding the wrong way. So we can just put another one right here and this will reverse it. Okay, now we're going the right way. All right, let's get rid of this stuff too. And this doesn't need to exist here anymore. We can get rid of that. Okay. We all love create spaghetti. No. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay, so this cobblestone, this just needs to exist somewhere where we have drawer connected. It won't work here. That's separate. Where do we have other drawers connected? I guess we could connect it to this drawer controller. We can just like throw it right here. We need to figure out like where our permanent, oh, is this, it's already connected to that one? Okay, good. We need to figure out where our permanent drawer location is going to be and get that hooked up. Kind of feel like we should just set up a bunch of drawers over here. Maybe we should just do that. One central drawer location nearby our main storage. One storage controller. Then I need a filtered and inventory cable. Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna pop this right here. Nope, not like that. Why? Why is it doing that? If I shift place it, does it do that? Annoying. How do I get this to go the correct direction? Can I not just replace this with this? I feel like I can. Go up one more. Yeah. Okay, now we're good. So this one needs to be set to highest priority. And boop. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. And then we can adjust this as necessary, but I think that'll be fine. So this and that. Okay, so now cobblestone is a part of the network. We should still see it upstairs. We see cobblestone. Fantastic. So now we need to find like a permanent home for that and then have this go into whatever these things are called. I don't remember. We don't see one over here. An inventory connector. Inventory connector. We have one. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna need some buckets. And then we're gonna move this to a better location. Need a basement? Basement? No, we're not gonna do that. What's our buttons? Z? Think we're good? I mean, I guess we could just put it right here and pipe it directly into this instead of going into an inventory connector. We could stick it like way back here and just have a pipe running over there. Maybe we'd have the pipe running up and then over and then down just so we don't have to like trip over it. So then we do this, that, this one. Okay, so first one is water, then lava, then water, then lava, then water, then lava. Since we have this one already. So it's going to be going a little bit faster than what we had before, but this should be fine. Pipe? Yep. Whoop, that will make this just a little bit safer. Oh, I guess we don't need it there. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to use this inventory connector. Just thinking about it. It would make sense to have these pipes running because we can use these, and having a singular pipe for one specific purpose makes less sense. Like a so. Then we need to have this extracting. Why is this not working now? I love it when this thing stops working. Why does it not show? Can we only have one inventory connector per network? Is that what the deal is? I think that might be. It's what it feels like, because when I had another one over here connected to the same network, we had the same problem. I think I have to like import using something else. I don't think we can have two of these on the same network. It doesn't say on this that you can only have one. It really should say that. So I guess we just pump into a inventory hopper. I guess we'll see how that works. Do I have one on me? The pipes don't like that. Even if it did say that you want to read it, I was just literally reading the tooltip. What are you going on about? Don't be silly. So I guess we have to put like an inventory here for this thing to extract out of. So I don't know. That is filling up way faster than we can inventory hopper out of. Like, how do you deal with something like this with this mod? I don't think you can. I think we have to go back to the original idea of using these pipes to transfer into that drawer directly. That's unfortunate. The interface should allow you to push into it. Interface. What interface? Do I need that much cobble? I do. What? The inventory cable connector? Oh, right. We can push into these things. Huh. I completely forgot that was a thing. Okay. That's not... Oh, I have to do that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now we can get the cobblestone out of this. So we're making 10 cobblestone a second or something like that? Guess I'll carry those pipes on me. Okay, I don't know if that is actually going to be enough. So now the next thing is we need to make forge hammer, LV. And I need to make 6 of these. What are we missing here? We don't need those. Okay, let's go see if we have the resources for this. Greg Tech stuff is different thing to you. You'd be lost playing it, trying to figure it out. Well, that's like the best part, is figuring out new mods and things you haven't done before. All right, we need 60 rubber sheets. What else do we need while we're over there? We are going to need 60 tin plates. And 12 wrought iron. $24 copper. And 5 anvils. Oh, I'm not used to this thing looking to be like this yet. Stone. Why? So wait a second here. We can do one of these onto a depot, yeah? Like, can they can't exist in the same block. But this drops it onto a depot. And we can filter this with a filter. So if I put another depot here and raise everything up by 1 block, I could have a filtered thing, so we're only ejecting... I think it's time we make that change, but we could also move this. What is this thing called? Funnel. Yeah, because we can put a filter right here. I have another D pot, yeah? This can't eject onto a depot like this, can it? No. Has to be up 1. Okay, so if I put that here, I'd want that up 1 more block. We can move this all up 1 block. That'd be fine. Let's do that now. So that goes there. This depot can go there. So that should work. Then this chest. I'm gonna place this here temporarily. This chest can go here. Give me that. This guy goes here. And then this one goes here. We need a filter for this guy. But that can dump it right there. And then we extract out of that into a chest or a barrel. I think probably a chest is better. That way we don't... This way we can queue up multiple things and make this like suck less. Filter. So we want to... No, we want to deny this, this, this. Rubber. Did I just clear the list because I didn't click? No, we're fine. So if I place this guy here, I need a chest. That. This. I think that's all we need to do. So I should just be able to throw all these in here and we should be good now. Can the funnel just place on the chest directly if I place a chest here? I actually don't know how that works. Does that just place in the chest? It places on the chest. Yeah, so I would need yet another funnel, then I'd have to have this chest in the ground. Funnel. Now, to access that chest is a little annoying. I am not sure I like this setup. I feel like we'd have to lift this up one more for that to be useful. So the chest is just on the ground. Which I guess we can do. Smart shoot will be better. Okay, and then we funnel out of there. Whatever is in this chest just gets funneled onto here. It doesn't matter what it is. That stomps it, and then we are pulling out of this with a funnel. Oh, wait. So what you're saying is a smart chute directly underneath that I'll pull out of this thing and then into a chest down below? I think I understand what you're saying now. I think I understand. What am I missing? Probably a brass plate. We don't have any brass. We don't have any zinc dust. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Shoot. Right, because we have one too many things here. So I don't need this one anymore. That's what was reversing us, and then I can just place this back. Yeah, all this stuff is going to get cleaned up here in a little bit. We're going to like rearrange a lot of the stuff. For right now, I'm just trying to make this more user-friendly so I can just put in bulk stuff, walk away from it, and not have to sit there and babysit it. But yeah, this is all going to change. And then I need one plate. Give it to me. So we want a smart shoot. What do we... I'm out of electron tubes. Okay, we're fine. Don't freak out, everybody. We're fine. And then that gets that. All right, let's make some brass plates just to make sure. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I like it. I guess another smart shoot probably... Maybe not. No, I think we're fine the way this is. Yeah, so that's our input there. We could turn this around so the chest is in front so I don't have to like come over here. I guess it doesn't matter. Kind of want to turn it around a little bit though. Kind of want to place this here just for it's easier to get to. Okay, that's way more simple. But like, yeah, this is all not very good. We're gonna have to seriously go back through there and like fix that all. Right, so we need 15 iron. Iron blocks. Five anvils. 78 steel plates. $60 tin wires. 60 tin cables. 6 LV machines. And then the holes. 24 steel rods. I gotta be careful. Like, I really want to shift click things, but I don't want to waste our steel. That's fine to shift click. That was not fine to shift click, by the way. Stop it. $24. I'm scared to shift click things. This is fine. This is fine. That's fine. Okay, LV. We have 50 more of those circuits. I'm glad I made a stack. So these basic forge hammers, this should be what we need. LV, our quest completed LV electric motor. We did it, everybody. How are we doing on dust? Well, dust. I kind of feel like we should leave everything in dust form since we're doing a lot of like dust combinings, and then only smelt ingots when we need the actual ingots for like these raw materials anyway. How's this going over here? Okay. How are we doing on charcoal? We're still gaining. I'm not sure how we're going to be doing once I... Right. Charcoal. This was a thing that RL Tinker pointed out to me last stream. So we had originally set this thing up that use this redstone upgrade to emit a redstone signal. We're going to use that for our comparator. But then chat pointed out this threshold switch, which can read the inventory. So we no longer need this thing. This thing will emit the redstone based on the amount that's in here. Yeah, so we no longer need that redstone thing. This was emitting a redstone signal as soon as we hit that first redstone tick, which was disabling this funnel and like allowing stuff to despawn. Yeah, so this, yeah, we don't need this anymore. Is the sifter working? Oh yeah, that's right. We have this set up to be manual. I don't have this set up to be automated yet until we automate the sand, gravel, and dust. So no, we ran out of material. We can put more stuff in there, I suppose. Lots of gravel. I was hoping there's a way like I could click out a whole bunch at once, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, that's a problem. We can't use that chute. We need a smart chute there. Because this is doing a stack at a time, and then this thing is pulling out like one. Oh. And then this also is a problem too. I just delinked that from the storage controller. I forgot we did that. Okay, yeah, that's another thing. Oh no, I guess that puts it all in there at once. For some reason, I thought the chute would only extract one item at a time or allow one to pass through at a time. That's not the case. Never mind. Okay, now this thing's going. So sand, gravel, dust, that's not going to go here. We need to set up another power system for this. This has to go in its own separate location because that's just a separate automation. What was this thing called? 16 amp LV energy converter. So we just need an 8 amp LV energy. This one. Although I should probably just make it 16. We only need 8, but I should make it 16. Just so we're not making a whole bunch of different ones. This, that, that, that. Wrought iron. Okay. What else are we missing? I think we're good. Oh, I didn't set it this. Okay. One of the things we need to do is get more rubber cooking. Yeah, the chute can only move, or can move a full stack, but only extracts one at a time. Yeah, that's where the confusion was. Absolutely. Okay. How much sulfur do we have over here? None. Sulfur. And then we need 56 more. I really wish it would allow me to do this, but it won't. Oh, you know what? We're doing wrought iron this way, aren't we? Let me change this. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So we need 9 steel plates. 1 LV machine casing. We need 2 rubber. 2 tin. 2 wrought. 15 soul. Okay. Oh, you know what? This needs to be added to the filter. Yeah, another cooking pot could be useful. Or we could set up another modular router to do this for us. We just put it into like a chest and it'll just keep it stocked and like extract out the thing. That's probably the better solution, honestly. But yes, I agree that another cooking pot would be very useful. Okay, there's our energy converter. And then dynamo. What are we using? I guess it's a Sterling is what we're using. I don't know how much power this outputs. Is that going to be enough to run 6 amps of LV? I might need to make another one. Like, how expensive is this if I want to make like 4 of these, for instance? Can we afford such things? It appears so. Let's just make 4 of these and just be done with it. So I need 44 steel plates. Rip all my steel. Speaking about steel, do we have wrought iron over here? It looks like we're cooking. This needs like a polar upgrade. Maybe it doesn't. How are we getting the wrought iron into this? Oh, right. It's just going to the world and this thing's sucking it in. Never mind. We are fine the way it is. We need 8 rubber sheets. Eight tin. 8 wrought. $8 gold. Okay, I think we're good. Wait a second, the gold turns into gold rods. I don't want to platify that. No, we still need 8 gold. Okay. Okay, these all get turned into plates. So gold needs to be added to the list. We'll have to do that later, Lincoln. These forge hammers are already spoken for. We'll get there. It doesn't hurt being a little inefficient right at the start here. Whoa. Oh, my thing broke. Steel file. Oh, apparently I had some. That's fine, whatever. All right, so that's all done. So then we need, what is this cable called? Soul infused wire. I don't know how much we're gonna need. I don't know what the layout is gonna be. I guess we can kind of think about this. So if I have these guys getting cobble and they are producing sand, I guess we can just run them all into a row because everything's just going to be going through our network, right? So we have these pushing into sand or into the network. And these are receiving gravel and then pushing into the network. And then this one is receiving sand and pushing dust into the network. Yeah, we just put them all into a row. Okay. I was thinking that we were going to have the machines like push into each other, which we could do, I guess, and forego the network. So if we were going to do that, for instance, we would do gravel. How would we do that? We'd probably do gravel, sand, dust, then gravel, sand, and then just gravel or something like that. So this one pushes into these, this one pushes into this one, and then that one's done. And that way we don't have to go through the network. That might be better. Less lag, less network usage, and then if something happens with Tom's network, we don't have to worry about this thing breaking. Or being starved of an input, I guess. I think we'll just do this. So now we just gotta figure out where this is going to go. And then I need filter cable connector thingies. Do I need the filtered ones? I don't need the filtered ones. I just need the regular ones. Wait, okay. So what does the filtered one cost different? It's just upgraded to this, so it's these that are expensive. We'll just upgrade them all. It's like whatever. Why not stack them vertically? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. But these are going downstairs, and I don't think we have room to go 6 high. Maybe we do. But it doesn't matter. Where do I want this? I kind of don't want it here. I guess we could put it like on the side of the stairs. We put behind. We could just literally stick it here. We could do 3, 2, 1. This would actually have to come out 1 because we need the power behind. Bum, 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 bum. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Plink. So that would be gravel, sand, dust. Then obviously we need to put the connectors on top. Obviously. Okay, so this is going to be receiving cobble from the top. It's going to push it to the bottom, actually. This will be receiving from the top. This one's going to push to the bottom. Oh, I got to do auto. And then same thing here, pushing it to the bottom, auto. So this needs to be cobble. First time we get to set one of those. Oh, you know what? These should probably... It'll be fine like this. But these should probably be hoppers instead. But it'll be fine like this since we're getting 10 at a time into the system. So this means that I need to set... Huh. So maybe our highest priority for storage should be the second layer. I'm not sure what happens if this is set to highest priority, that's set to highest priority, and then we have cobble entering the system. Does it just go like first, closest, or does it like split it? I'm not sure. And then we need this to connect around the side. I guess we can just kind of like go up the middle. This might be the cleanest one right here, just doing that. So that should connect everything. Obviously, we'll make that connection when we get there. And then we need this. So I am going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of that wire. Soul infused wire. And we can just do this stuff. I need 8 of these.
Agent 0014 just resubscribed for 9 months.
Yo, Agent! Hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 9 months. So I need some Invar. I need some soul sand dust. I need some soul infused dust. We turn those into ingots. So then I need soul, 16 of those, turn into plates. Okay, and there's our power wires. I keep really wanting to go upstairs every time. I keep forgetting that I have the storage thing. Okay, those are all connected, and then how do I want to do? I guess we're gonna do this. This is gonna go here. Oops. I assume one dynamo will work, and if not, then we'll add another one. So that, oop, that goes the wrong way. Dang it. Where's my trapdoor? Trapdoors, I need you. That's still facing the wrong way. Oh no, now I'm trapped in here. Dang it. I need an inventory hopper. Charcoal. And oop, and then one of these. Okay, so that should power this, which will power this. This thing should power all of these machines, provided that has enough amperage. I'm not sure if one Sterling dynamo is enough for 6 LV machines. It might not be, in which case we'll redesign this. But let's see if this works. We're not getting the cobblestone in. Okay. We're gonna set this to be medium priority. I guess high. And these will be set to highest. Insufficient power, okay. Oh, these don't have the filter set. That's why that's not working. How much RF is Dynamo making? I haven't even looked. It's a good question. 128. So it's that divided by 4, so that'd be 32. And each one of these is using 16. So that is 1, 2. I need 3 dynamos. Okay. Okay, let's rethink this power system. So if I place this here, I can put a dynamo underneath, a dynamo above, and then one on the back. That'll give us 3 of them. I guess I could put one on this side, one on top of one on this side. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Probably... Probably like that. Ah, why you know spin down? Why you know face down? Why can't this thing turn? I don't understand. For some reason the stream doesn't give image on full screen. Well, that is something wrong with your client. Try refreshing. Hopper. Inventory hopper. It's getting a lot more messy than I was envisioning it in my head, but unless we like put all these dynamos under and then like have these all connected through a wire into this, I don't know. Like, I don't know how much power. How much power does like one of these carry? It doesn't show. It might be enough, but I don't know. Oh wait, it's per connection, right? And then this thing outputs unlimited. So you know what? Instead of doing it this way and being this messy, let's actually just assume that's gonna work. Because I really don't like this. This is too out of control. We're gonna place this guy here facing up. We're gonna place these guys here. Can I use this hopper to push into the side? Like, does that work? I guess let's find out real quick. If I can do that, that'll be nice. That does work. Okay. That'll make that a little less ugly. And then this would be facing down into a cable, which we will have to adjust for. Let's go make some energy pipe. So I need some lead plates. Lead plates, can I do? Yes. Lead. So if I want to make 64. So I need 24 rubber. Oh. Really hate how that doesn't just put in one at a time like AE does. Tin plate. And then 48 lead. Putting the dynamos under the stairs will look cleaner. Yep, we can make the change. That's fine. You know what? While we're doing this, I'm going to go ahead and move these. Its permanent home is going to be down here next to our storage thing. So all of our sand, gravel, and dust and cobblestone are all right here. That means this crushing wheel is probably going to be decommissioned for most of that. It still has some use, like making dyes and stuff can still be made here, but I'm not sure if we're going to leave this here or not. Yeah. I feel like I should get rid of this drawer controller and make like a large chest here. You can press shift right click to get one item at a time, but if you pull out a whole stack and you shift right click, it doesn't place one back like Applied Energistics does. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to shift right click 48 items. Why am I getting cobble here? Oh, we need to get rid of, okay. Yeah, we need to get rid of, we don't need that being connected anymore. This doesn't need to be here. Okay. So we can put this guy here. Oh, I didn't actually make what I was trying to make, did I? I didn't finish that up. Getting distracted and losing what I'm doing.
Nas just resubscribed for 36 months. Afternoon. Thanks for your streams.
FT Nars, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 36 months. Thank you for your support. I still didn't make what I wanted to make. But we can make it here. All right. Right, so we are going to do dynamo, dynamo, dynamo. No, I can't get out. Need these guys. Then we're gonna do hopper, hopper, hopper. Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. And now I'm stuck again. Dang it. So that should take care of that bit. That's connected. All of these are connected. These are going? Why don't we have enough power? Transferring 256. Where did it say that? No upgrade. Transferring 256 every tick. Does that not work with these pipes? Why does that not work? Oh, come on. Dude. GregTech wires can transfer RF by default, but I have to make more GregTech wires. I don't want to do that. I just spent all this time making these energy pipes. So lame. I'm glad I just made a stack of those for no reason. That's a lot of fun. Laser IO. How much power does laser IO transfer? I actually don't know. And do I need an energy card? I do. Bum, 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 bum. Logic chips. I just made 48 of these? How did I just make 48 of those? Oh, you have 4 per craft. Whoops. Okay. Can I bulk blast these? Yes. Insert is infinity. Extract is limited to extraction card. Are those blasted yet? It says raw. Raw and wiggling. You want logic chip. There we go. Energy card. Boop-a-da-boo. Energy card. I need more gold and nuggets. So I need laser connectors. And one laser node, or is it the other way? I actually don't remember how this works. It's been a minute since I last used this. We'll need 2 of those. Only laser nodes? How many laser nodes do I need? Is it just one? I'm gonna need 3 of these? Okay. Oh, I should probably make the laser wrench too. Probably don't need it, but I should make it. I'm assuming these go like this. So we want the down direction. And then don't I need another energy card to like output to this thing? How does that work? So I need 3 more energy cards? I think this is the thing about laser IO that I don't like, is that you have to have so many components for each connection. Like a pipe, you connect it and then you just like configure the ends. Where this, like you put the thing and then you have to put in multiple things and configure each one individually. It just feels very cumbersome. It feels very resource intensive for what it is. Wait, only 1 more energy card. How is that working? That's not pulling the output from these. Yeah. It's one more card per. And then what? Do I point into this one to the extract? Or do I have to set a location on the card? I don't know how this works. Use laser wrench to link the lasers together. I don't think I did this right. It doesn't sound like enough of these are going. You can remove the extra cards. Oh, I don't need the extra cards if they're linked? Did I do these reverse? Do I have to do this? It doesn't seem like that's doing anything. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? I'm doing nothing wrong. Are we just full on these resources? Okay. That sounds a little annoying, isn't it? It works for me. So now let's just verify that all that's coming over here. It would appear so. So I need to put more upgrades on these and then put void upgrades for like extra safety. Void. Well, soft mallet doesn't quiet. Soft mallet doesn't quiet them. Soft mallet just like completely removes their sound. But yeah, if that's gonna be like right here, I have to. No, it's not actually a soft mallet. It's a regular hammer, actually. Okay, so that feels pretty good. We are collecting sand, dust, and gravel auto-magically now. Are we still keeping up on cobblestone? We are still net gaining on cobblestone. Perfect. All right, so whoops, void upgrade. So I need some of this. What am I missing? Whoops. Sure. Don't you want those machines to stop at some point? Nope.
Theosistofkus raided my stream with 24 views.
Lucis and Gooses. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I made one whole void upgrade. I needed like 3 of those. What am I doing? Not doing what I wanted to do. You know what? We should just make like a bunch of these so I don't have to like worry about this for a minute. As you do with Greg Tech. Need 10 more. 28, 28, 14, boom, 14, anyway, schmelt. So, keeping inventory together in one location, I could replace... Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking about that now that we kind of decided on a specific location for all of our stuff. We can replace a lot of things that we got going on, like all of these. These could be moved. Yep. Well, we'll be looking at that here in a little bit. Warshing, that's right. Warshing. Do you live in a place where people say warshing? I find it amusing that people say it like that. So I put my sign in such a way as a little bit of a rib jab. The Ozark accent. Warshing. Yeah, there's 2 different ways. Warshing and warshing. They're like adding extra vowels and different vowels and trying to claim the word is the same. No, it's not. But that's fine. I like poking fun at people. It's all in good fun. Okay, so let's start consolidating some of these different chests from different locations. So this, instead of putting this inventory cable connector on this, we could have this eject into here and put this drawer somewhere else. Put this right here. Okay, and then we need to put that filter connector thingy. Or I guess we could just swap that over to an inventory hopper at this point now. Can we do that? We could, The problem with the hopper is that it takes too many blocks. This doesn't auto push, does it? Oh, it does. Can I put a hopper here and have this push into the hopper and then have the hopper facing this way? Maybe. Let's try that. Maybe. Hop. Hip hop. Hip hop anonymous. Inventory hopper. Oh, that's right. I just made a bunch of those. Ah, this one. I don't have a hopper. Can't make that. Hip hop anonymous. This. Try again. This. And this. Sweet. That. This. Does that work? Oh, it looks like there's nothing in the inventory here, but it's not crafting anything, so let's do that. Lacy. So that doesn't work. So I could have this eject into like a drawer and then move this over one. I wish this thing just worked the way I want it to work and not the way the mod author wants it to work. Things would just be so much simpler if things just work the way I want them to work. Okay? What the heck? There we go. All right, so that inventory has been moved, which I guess, can we do that with this too? I guess we could move all of these downstairs and not have them over here. Kind of consolidate everything. Yeah, because we set this up before I knew what I was doing. And to be fair, I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm going to pretend that I do. So if I put like a large chest on the side, and then I put a filtered thing on, or an inventory hopper, and then we can connect that. So I need to make another inventory hopper. We have to make so many inventory hoppers. You mean have it work exactly like AE? Right. That's what I want. Is it so hard? Iron plate. Iron plate. Oh. Iron plate. We have 0, so I need to make 15. Or a stack. How are we doing on iron? We are kind of running a little low, so we can take this stuff and fix that problem. Okay, this melted, not quite. Let's grab the rest of the iron plates. Now it should be done. Now it should be done. Now? How about now? Oh, it's done right now, right when I called it. All right. If there has to be a drawer there, why have the main drawer downstairs for the obsidian? I'm putting all of our storage in one location. That drawer underneath is just a workaround to make this thing work. Does that actually work? I'd be surprised that works, but I think it probably would. Nope, doesn't work. Okay. How did I not take damage? Oh, I think I hit this thing. Now the question is that fast enough to like extract all of those within 40 seconds before the next volley of stuff goes in? To be fair, I put that on there before the full 40 seconds. I might have to put a second one, and that still might not be fast enough. In which case we can use the pipes into one of these. I'm just kind of curious, like, where are we on this? That should be fast enough. I think this will catch up. I can put another hopper on there to like ensure. Or we can just swap that over to pipes. Make it look better. You should be able to put an inventory cable connector where the chest is and it will work. Oh, you're right. These things. You're absolutely right. What am I thinking? How do I get this so it only extracts items, or it puts items into the system? Do I set this to a lower priority? I don't want items going in here, which I don't think I can since these are output buses. The other thing is these aren't connected to anything now, so like all this stuff is just going into our system, so we're gonna have to defrag it. There's no defragging. So I need to move all these doors and hook these up downstairs. I'll have to rearrange these. If I even care. Do I even care if they're rearranged? I don't know. Maybe not. We need to add them all to the network, though. Okay, so that's all added. We're gonna have a bunch of junk in here that I don't want in here. I wish there was a way. Oh, there is a way. That button works. Now me scroll through and see if we see any more raw ores in here. I think we good. And even if there is like 1 or 2 stacks, it shouldn't matter. Like there's plenty of inventory space remaining. F7. Do we have any yellow? Nope, but I'm gonna put a torch here anyway. Okay. So that's more inventory consolidated. We can turn our sifting back on and everything should end up in those drawers now. Next step is this should be swapped over to yeah, and this should be able to be hooked up directly too using these things, right? We can provide it and then this thing pulls. So let's get rid of this. Take one of those. I put this filtered connector here. And then I put this here. Allow matching highest priority. I guess that doesn't really matter. So this should be able to pull from here, which would pull from the network, theoretically. Still like new to this mod. Still trying to figure it out, but I think that's how that works. Yep. It's just pulling every time now. Perfect. Wonder if you can put the input and output buses in the bottom of the sifting multi-block? We'll find out. ULV input boost. What is this thing? Treated wood. Let me go down there and see if I can place this. I feel like it won't allow me to do this. We'll try it. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Or at least it doesn't look like it likes that. No, it doesn't like that. But yeah, we could probably, you mean place it like right there? You know what? I bet we could do that. Sorry, that wasn't exposed. I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm sure that's what you're talking about. You mean right here. And even if you don't mean that, I'm sure that's what you mean. So this is the input. We'll try it right here. Certainly does work. So we'll set up one of these as our initial prototype, and then like we'll probably make other sifting machines so we can sift all the resources at the same time. How did I lose one of these? Did I leave it upstairs maybe? Yeah, I just hate the fact that this has to be like attached from the back. So like if you're using these inventory hoppers, it's like 2 blocks instead of it just being able to connect to the side. The fact that it can't connect to the side and then you can't push items into the side is just, to me, that's just as infuriating. I hate that. And then I also have this thing that we can empty out and consolidate. Beep. Already have 6,000 gravel. Yeah, the way we're going, like we're getting it pretty fast now. How are we doing on charcoal? Is this going fast enough? It feels like we're at a loss now. In fact, I'm not even seeing this number go up ever. Our tree farm is not tree farming enough. Yeah, our tree farm just isn't tree farming enough.
Vampien just resubscribed for 105 months. Pride Rise, I'm 105 months sub-old. Soon 9 years. Do I get a cake? Birthday cake emoji.
Yo, Vampien, welcome back. Thank you for the 105 months. Soon 9 years. That is so crazy. I did remove that, RL. Yep. Yeah, after you had mentioned that last stream, it was like, of course, that was the problem the whole time. Yeah, so originally, if you didn't see that while we had the redstone upgrade in here, we had that so this would emit a redstone signal so we could determine the state of how much stuff is in this drawer, right? Through use of a comparator. And then after that, we decided... Chad had informed me about this threshold switch, and then this worked. But yeah, then I forgot to take the redstone thing out. Anyway, we got it solved, and it is working now. Or it should be working now. I hear free leather. Let's go get some free leather. Hi, free leather. How are you? Don't you spit on me. How are we doing over here? Let's get some more going. Rubber. Sulfur. Wait. There we go. Yeah, just seeing those resources come in, that is fantastic. This feels good. This is the way it should be, where we're just always getting an excess of things. So yeah, these sifting machines, I guess I will put these down. I can't really put these downstairs, can I? I mean, I could, but because of space limitations, we'd have to make a basement, a basement for the basement to do this. I don't really want to do that. So I think those might just end up being like back over here. We'll have 3 of them. Oh yeah, this is the other thing that I was asking about. I definitely forgot to remove that. And what is in this one? Oh, that's the mesh. Okay. Do we need to put a void upgrade on the drawers for the sifting outputs? Yes. I mean, no, but yes. Because it's going to take a long time before we get to that 8.4 million. I guess. Yeah, these I put the void upgrades on because we don't have full upgrades. I should make a whole bunch of copper upgrades is what I should do. That's our next task. Copper upgrade. I don't know if we can afford to make 64 of these, but I think I'm going to try anyway. What happened? Oh, I did it again! You want this, this, that, this one, that button. 512 copper? How much is 512? 2 stacks is 128. 4 stacks is 256. So I need 8 stacks of copper? That's a lot of copper. 8 stacks of copper. I think we can afford it though. Another thing I'm going to want to do is like make these things. Well, no, there's a steel one. We want to have all of our ores running through the steel one, but we got to get more steel before we can do that. Anyway, copper. Use this much. It's going to take a while for those to turn into plates, but we got to get that going. And then we also need a stack of tin. Turn into plates. I found some of them in some hypno drawer. Very sure I can keep them. I am confused. Maybe that was part of a conversation that I just kind of like forgot that we were having. I don't know. Okay, so that is going to take care of all of this, and we're going to have to hammer that, which I am fairly certain we might need to make another hammer. Steak. Okay, consolidating inventories, this thing. I am fairly certain Oh yeah, man, moving that wood one is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Um, well, I guess we can leave the wood one here. And then we could have the other 3 things going into another item collector where it's filtered, where it ignores the oak. And that will allow the oak to get picked up as it currently is. Okay. Let's turn this off. So we're going to get rid of this. I get rid of this. We're going to have this. Is that going to work? Yes, that's going to work. I'm going to place this guy here with one of these underneath it. Oh, in a little bit of space constraint here. Like so. That looks really weird. Allow matching. So we want these 3 items to be allowed through. Can I just use JEI for this? Apple? Stick? Oak sapling. So that's going to allow these to get pulled through, which should only allow oak to be picked up there. Actually, I need that out. Where's our current inventory connector? Way over here. We don't have room. We do have room. It's a little annoying. Why is that a block there? Oh, I know why. So we don't... No, this is fine. This can go here. And then I need one of the solid block things, whatever that is, and then the painting thing. Inventory. Right, all my sticks are over here. I was like, why is that not working?
Def9 just resubscribed for 85 months. Still lurking as always. Hype bull hashtag feed max.
Yo, Def9. Hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 85 months and the tier 2 support. Appreciate you, dude. And then that gets connected there. So how is this connected? I guess that's connected to through a drawer controller, and then we can just do this and this. All right, I think that should be fine. Now we need to get our drawers connected downstairs. I was gonna turn that back on, but we should get this connected downstairs first. Okay, those are all consolidated. And then everything should just work the way it was before. Essentially, we just have these drawers in a better location. Whoa, that happened. Yeah, I mean... Ah! No! Why? That's not what I wanted to have happen! Ah, I was gonna sprint over to, like, get rid of those leaves, and then it made all the trees grow because I sprinted! There. Why not move the collector over one block? True, this doesn't have to be directly underneath it, does it? This could be, like, literally anywhere. We can put it, like, right here. Why do I do things like this? Because I try and make the change as simple as possible without, like, redesigning everything just for, like, swapping something over. And then I iterate on it later, trying to make things better. This is gonna be facing the wrong way. Yep, because this thing isn't smart. How do I get this on? I wish I wish I could place this on the bottom side of this block from up here, but I can't because reasons. Okay. It's a lot of running around that I'm doing just to change this one thing. Okay, so we want this apple, stick, oak, sapling, allow matching, I really want that cable connector. Okay, I think everything is connected. All right. What is this? Oh, that's where we come up from downstairs. Okay. There is rocket boots I saw. Boots. Maybe you buy it from the store. Maybe you can't just see it in here. System Lord boots. There was something that was like rocket boots. I thought I saw. Jet boots. And it looks like you can only get these from the shop. Automate gravel, done. Automate sand, done. Automate dust, done. Automate sieving, gravel, sand, dust, not done. So we have to make 2 more of these multi-blocks in order to do that. And then rearrange this. But we're getting there. Things are happening, ladies and gentlemen. Things are in fact happening. Back to the drawer upgrades. Yes, thank you for reminding me. That's already set. These, we can just go ahead and... That I don't care about. This I don't care about, but that could use a void upgrade. We'll reclaim those upgrades. I don't really care about having more than 2,000 apples, honestly. These guys... We are never gonna have to worry about this, but just in case we do have to worry about it. This one holds 16 fewer than the rest of them, since these only have a stack size of 16. So this one is definitely, out of all of them, probably the most important. To have a void upgrade, so soul infused... What do I need? We don't have any soul sand? We do have soul sand. Oh, are we just... We don't have enough soul sand. Got it. Sand. Get haunted. Oh yeah, that's a great idea, Razzle. Great idea. This is gonna take a while. Is there a way for us to get more? Block of coal. Have we even gotten any coal? Can I do blocks of charcoal, perhaps? Sugarcane. Block of coal. No, these are the only 2 pages. Pyrolyze oven. That's MB. I guess we could do 2 LV input hatches to do this. Is there a way for us to get coal? Like, can we convert charcoal into coal somehow? I don't think so. Okay. That's gonna take a while. Steel mortar. Guess we didn't need the new one. Wait a second. I'm gonna turn those into ingots. I'm glad I didn't. Can I make Damascus steel? I'm not actually sure. If it takes an EBF, then no. Nope, we don't have EBFs yet. Got plenty of obsidian, that's great. Love it. I like it a lot. Okay, we have void upgrades on everybody. It's kind of hard to see those. Everything is voided. This is probably overkill, honestly. Not probably, it definitely is overkill. Okay, I think we are good on everything that I care about. Yep, I think we're good. Okay. I am not going to make extra coke ovens. We could look at making a pyrolyze oven. Also, I wanted to grab some of this. And put this over here. Oh yeah, we're no longer making steel. That's a problem. I meant to do that earlier. That's why I made that wrought iron and then I didn't do it. What's this quest that we have here? Industrial Revolution. Which one did we do? Ah, electric motor. Man, we've made these. I hate that so much where quest books are like, oh, you weren't on this quest yet, but you made it? Too bad. We've made these already as well. It's super annoying. These are definitely things that we should be doing. Getting all of these different machines made. All right, chat, I need to step away for just a moment. Be right back. BRB. All right, I'm back. Thank you, thank you. Right, so creosote, this is going super slow. I think we should make some other LV machines in the meantime, finish up the quest book. That's something that we need to do anyway. It'll help us with progression and it'll allow us to let this thing do its thing. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's start doing some quests here and knocking these out. That was easy. Electrolyzer, alloy smelter. Alloy smelter. Polarizer. Let me bookmark it. Centrifuge, wire mill, chemical reactor. Centrifuge, wire mill, chemical reactor, mixer. So did each one of these require a piston? LV motor. Right. These require piston. These require chips. I'm assuming these require chips too and the electric motor. I'm trying to figure out like, yeah, so we have the chips and the electric motor for that. And then these over here require the piston instead of this or this and this. I'm not sure. Basic blender. Blender? What? Oh, bender. Gosh, I misread that. Right. So, okay, I understand. I never noticed that there's like different tiers. So tiers that just require the circuits, tier that require the circuits and the motor, tier that requires circuit, motor, and piston. Interesting. I never knew that before. Macerator, lathe, forge, hammer. We've already done the forge hammer. Macerator. Lathe. Forge hammer. So we have one for our own personal use, I guess. Okay, I think that's enough for now. That'll get us rolling. How am I powering the tree farm? The tree farm is create, and create is all through mechanical energy. So downstairs we have a bunch of water wheels. A bunch. That's our main output. Under here is where we're splitting off of this from our main output. This is going to our tree farm. I'll show you on the other side. So this is the output from the tree farm, this bottom one that goes into here. And then that's coming up over into this nonsense and it's powering it right there. Wire mill and bender first. Actually, that's very smart. Yeah, wire mill is something that we've needed. Wire mill. Right, so we need 9 steel plates. 12 iron rods. 2 wrought iron. Oh, we're gonna have to make some more wrought iron for our own personal use. Okay, what else do we need? 12 sheets, 12. Tin. Do I have any of those made? Just pick them up will complete the quest. I think I do have some of those made, but let's take a look here. The macerator, I definitely do. I don't think any of those other ones were on the list. Forming press. Extractor, I don't think I had that on here. Definitely not assembler, definitely not compressor. So a macerator is the only one. That didn't complete the quest. Why? Because I have to have this or this. I have to have LV piston. That's fun. What else am I gonna need for that? Magnetic iron rod, tin cable. I think I'm just gonna use what I already have. And then we'll just recollect for the rest of this recipe here. Okay. What other quests did we knock out? Robot arm. Okay. This. Yeah, none of those other machines we have made yet. Alright, so we need 3 more steel plates. LV machine casing. 4 rubber. 4 tin. 4 copper. Actually, I think we made a bunch of copper, didn't we? It's fine, whatever. All right, so 12 of these. 12 of those. 1 of these. 3 iron rods. 4 magnetic iron rods, 16 copper wires, 4 electric motors, 1 basic wire mill. We did it. So I'm gonna have to make a robot arm for this at some point. I'll probably, actually, do I have any? I do have one. Then I need to make some barrels. Barrel. Let's make a stack of these because we have all of the wood and it shouldn't matter much. Okay, so to do that, I need a lot of planks. This says I need 29 more oak planks. $56 of those. Boom. That's super convenient, so you're not like making way more resource than what you need. And then I guess I need a sign. Wire mill. All right, Essie, we will catch you later. And then Bender. Boo, he's bad. We want Bender. Rubber. Tin. Nine iron rods. 3 of these. Okay. We are quickly running out of rubber. I need to make sure we're staying on top of that. We need to automate that, honestly. We can't automate that yet until we get, what was it, a fluid solidifier? I can't remember what it was, but we're not there yet. Soon is definitely a huge quality of life thing that we need to solve. Making more buckets would also be a huge quality of life thing. Once we get all of the sieves up and running and we don't have to worry about resource at all, I will be more inclined to like freely waste resources on making things that we don't really need. Until then, this is fun. Sulfur. How's this doing? Still got plenty of time to go. Does this hatch allow for insert and extraction? Allows automation access for the coke oven. Can I make another one of those? So we can like... What am I missing here? Wooden barrel. Isn't that what I just made? Or is this different? This is different. This is the Greg Tech wooden barrel. Nope. I did that again. We want this. We want this. I think we're good. Oh, and then I need to click that button. Right, so the only thing that we are missing, we're missing some planks. Some long rods. And that. This. I assume this doesn't get deleted if I break the multi-block, but it might, so I'm not going to do that. Can I put these like next to each other? Yeah, it did delete the fluid. I'm glad I didn't do that. So we want... we need to extract on one, and then we want to insert logs on another. And I assume those could be on the bottom too. No, the hopper's all we really... did we do that? Yes, we could do both with the hopper, actually. So we want to insert... log, and then we want to extract. All All right, and then we want... Inventory cable. All right, so that should fully automate it. Charcoal that we get should get pulled out. New wood should go in to replace it. Then the only thing we got to worry about is just the level of this creosote tank. Fluid output is something else that we would have to worry about. I'm not... it did want us to actually make a super chest. I don't know if there's like a super tank that we can make. I don't know what we have as far as fluid tanks. I guess we have like what we did down here. These things, the wood wall or the wooden multi-block tank. That would hold 250 buckets. We could do one of those. If I was going to do that, I think I would put the tank on top of this. I think. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can do the super tank though. That holds 4,000 buckets. Oh, that is cheap. Nah, we can't do that. Not until we get into polyethylene. I don't remember if polyethylene is MV or HV, but either way, that's outside of our range. But this is pretty cheap for 4,000 storage in one block. Yeah, I think we have to do the wooden tank if we're going to do anything. I assume I could put a valve from the bottom and push in from the bottom. I think we had to do it from the top. I don't remember if these things require you to do it from the top, but I think we had to do it from the top here to fill. Look up fluid cells? Why? Oh, thermal fluid cells. Those hold 32. I need an alloy smelter to make this. Bronze, tin, glass. Okay. Okay. We make. Sorry, I didn't catch the fact that you're talking about thermal fluid cell. That didn't make sense because I thought you were talking about these things. I was like, why would I want to do that? Yo, wait, what? These hold a lot. You don't need the smelter? Then why does it say that I need the smelter? Oh, I guess we can do it with this. Manual item application. Does that mean I just right click it myself? Tin. 4 bronze dust. 4 bronze ingots. Oh. This guy. And then we want to make the fluid cell. Wait, no. What's the other thing that I need? Fluid tank. So to make the fluid cell, I right click a fluid tank onto the fluid cell frame. Sweet. And then I need another coke oven. Wait, does this thing auto pull? It can. Sick. So I need another coke oven hatch. I'm assuming I can place this right here. And then the question will be, can you craft the planks directly with the tank? I don't see how. Oh, you're talking about like picking up the tank and then putting in the crafting grid? Well, let's find out actually. No.
SSJ2 Kenshin just resubscribed for 24 months. I wonder what this button do.
Yo, Kenshin, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 24 months, 2 years. Thanks, dude. All right. Well, now we have like way more extra storage for this stuff. It's fully automated. We're just getting creosote all the time. I feel like we're actually making some decent progress in this pack, which is good. I hate that the textures, depending on how you point these blocks, like they don't align anymore. I hate that. Does that actually need to be pointing up? Can this still access it without that? Let's find out. Maybe I can have that pointed in such a way, like behind. Like, can that still pull from there? I assume it can, but maybe not. I don't see anything in here, and it's had to have gone somewhere. Okay. Now this one, can we do the same thing? Can I just have it like not like that, and will that still work? That refills. I guess it's just this one we'd have to see. What the F is C terminal? Crafting terminal? Yep, that still pulls out. Perfect. So this is a mod called Tom's Simple Storage Mod. This basically, you connect all your inventories together and you have one centralized location where you can see everything in all of your inventories. And it has a crafting grid. So there's the normal terminal. There's the normal terminal, and then there's the crafting terminal. The normal one doesn't have the crafting stuff. Yeah, just scuffed AE. This is essentially like the poor man's AE until you get into AE. Yep. I mean, it all basically functions the same. You got like the cables that connect all your inventories. It says kind of different because it has like these inventory hoppers, which I guess is kind of like import and export buses in a way, but you can't upgrade those at all. You have different inventory connectors and so on and so forth. Yeah, it basically functions the same way as AE in a way, but in a very limited fashion with no auto crafting or any of that stuff. It's a lot like Simple Storage Network mod. I'm not sure. Somebody else in chat would have to confirm or deny that. You didn't rotate the block that charcoal is being extracted from on the coke oven. I rotated this one. Oh, you're talking about the other one? Ah, I didn't even realize that one. That's not one that I'm looking at. So that extracts and that filled up, so it should be fun. I guess this one we could probably turn around too. Not that that really matters. Nah, you know what? I'm going to leave it just like that. It's fine. So this was another one that I didn't like, but I assume we can just do this and it'll work just the same. Yep. Yep. This one's kind of jank too. Better. I think there's one on the front here as well, but that's being covered by that block, so it doesn't matter. All right, how are we doing here? We got 5.5 buckets. We can get rid of this stuff now. Whoops. So Bender, I think, was the next one we were going to make. So 11 tin wire. Aw, my wire snips. 11 of those. 6 of these. 3 of those. 13. One of those. One of those. 2 of these. One of those. One of these. Boom. Bender. There's another one that I need a robot arm for. Maybe we should take time here and make like a few of these. Is 16 too many? Maybe we make 8. Maybe we make 8. Just so we're not like eating all of our resources. Sign. Like how it shows the number of items that you need to make. Wish it was like that in all mod packs. Yeah. Yeah, that's something that we saw in Manufacturing. That was my first introduction to EMI. Bender. Okay, so are we out of redstone? No. Why does it say 6 redstone, but it's red like we don't have it? That's confusing to me. Steel plates, 28. Steel. We can finally use our bender. By finally, I mean we can start using it. Steel plate. We're going to unfavorite that. It's going to come over here. We're going to favorite this. This is going to have a satisfying sound. Oh, it needs 6 more redstone. Oh. So I guess we can change this. Oh, I can't click up here anymore. I got to do it all downstairs. And I don't think I can access that because that takes up the full block. Okay. Well, it'll switch over and make redstone when it switches over and makes redstone, I guess. Yeah, it's behind there and I can't right click on that in any way. Okay, so it sounds like we're not making enough power here. How much power does this require? This requires 24. How much is this using? 30. And this one guy, it doesn't show. This one guy is making 128, 64, 32. So we're making 32. We have one that needs... I don't remember anymore. So we only get 2 additional EU per tick from after that. Okay, dynamo. I think we had an extra one. Chat, how far away for the laser IO lasers can they be? Like, what's the range on these laser nodes? 8 blocks. Okay. For right now, I think we're just going to upgrade this to 1 more. But I am going to rearrange this. Just trying to think how I want this thing to look. This is power for this. Oops. I'm thinking we put them like this. Then we put these hoppers underneath. I think we do that. How do I do this? How do I get this to go over there? A node below the converter. Oh, right. Then we link this to the, then we link this to that. So I need 1 more energy card. So this is set to extract. This is set to extract. This is set to insert. Okay. Once I use those more often, I'll become more familiar with it, obviously. I haven't really used laser IO that much in the past. All right, what else do we need here? I probably should have started on this stuff, but it's fine. Tin. Why is this not showing? 64, 70, 88. So I need the same amount of rubber. It's not showing me the raw materials for these things, which is what I was gonna say. And then the steel plates. Copper, we need 94 copper. That's 94. I think that's what we need. If you put an inventory connector next to a laser node, you can have it pull the charcoal from the storage and put it in the dynamos. Okay. Well, that's getting a little bit more advanced for me. Whoop, not that. I understand what you're saying. That they can not only transfer power, but they can also transfer items. So since we already have it there for the power, we just need the item upgrades. That makes sense. So in a way, it's a lot like the Ender IO cables where you can have fluid, item, power, everything transfer in one block. Okay, I will look at making that change. Right now, everything's working and it's not needed, but I do understand what you're saying, and we will definitely do that in the future. It's taking so long for all of these things. Then we gotta wait for 94. Okay, so we could do like the steel rods. We don't have a lathe yet. But instead of like sitting there waiting for that to be done and then going to work on something, let's do these. So 40 of these. We can make 4 of these. 72. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. Dang it, what was I even crafting? That was robot arms, LV robot. I think I said I wanted to make like, it was either 8 or 16, I don't remember. Must not have been this many. Must have been 8. 34. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, so I wanted to make steel file, which needs this. So that means I need 2 more steel plates. Mm, 34 of these. $24 of these guys. Okay, I think everything else is over here. $96 copper wires. Did I make the wire mill yet? I did. That hasn't updated. That's kind of weird. Why is it not telling me the raw copper ingots? I see copper ingots here. I see copper ingots here, but it's not telling me on the other screen. Did I say 48? Why does it not tell me here? This thing's being a butt. I think it was 48. Because I have copper wires in storage, or the steel or the copper plates. All I have is plates, but that's not what I want. This is ingot into wire, not plate into wire. Change it from the... Change the wire recipe from wire cutter to wire mill? I did. That's why it shows the wire mill recipe. But shouldn't it tell me the raw ingredients that I need? Okay, it sees these here. If I put these here... Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Fine. Okay. No, that great. Okay. Fine. Yep. Fine. Great. Okay. Okay. So we're making that tin wire 88. We need to update this one. Tin wire. This is, I need 44 tin ingots. This has a robot arm in it? Oh, right. I forgot that has 2 inventory slots. What else do we need? I think that's it for the wire mill. The fact that this goes and it makes it like cheaper is great, but now we gotta wait, which is not as great. How are we doing here? Let's start making some of this stuff. So our charcoal is definitely not keeping up. We had 10K before and now we do not. Is there a way for us to make this better? I mean, I can run around and make this grow, right? We can do this. But then I'll have fewer saplings that's going to place down. I think the only way to make it better is to make it bigger. Two by two trees and smaller divided patches might work. Yeah, maybe. Make a gantry farm? Yeah, there was like the greenhouse. The tree greenhouse. There is this. I think this is what we need to do. I don't remember what this costs though. Fertilizer. Cleaning maintenance hatch? Does it have to be cleaning? No. Maintenance hatch, configurable, or auto? But I think auto even requires stainless. So this would be like what I'd want to have. But we can't quite do this one yet. Bone meal deployer. But then we actually have to make bone meal. So yeah, me doing that, like, increase our charcoal. We're just not getting wood fast enough. Their setup is fast enough, but the amount of wood that we are producing to make the charcoal isn't coming in fast enough. At least it's good to know, like, if we start running low, like, we can fix it. Dynamo efficiency augments? I mean, we only have 6 dynamos. I'm not that worried about our current power loss. $24 of these. 8 of these. 8 of these. Vendor. All right, so that's done. Wasn't there? Okay, so this is done. This is done. This is done. This is done. Still quite a few things to go here, though. What's the next one we're working on? Probably electrolyzer. That should be here. Yep. We might not need this next, but it is something that we need. Okay. Things looking good. Yeah, that's super annoying. Like, I just want to see the raw materials, and every time I do anything, it's like, nope, you can't see them anymore. 2 tin, 9 steel, 2 gold. Right, steel. Steel. Where is the steel ingot? Oh, it's showing it right there. Okay, yeah. Four gold. So that's wire. These are plates. What else do I need? I assume I can do this. Oh, I can't. Really? Okay. Wire mill. Bender. I think that's gonna start running us low on power here. Maybe? Maybe not. Jet boots time? I'm not sure we have enough of those coins. But if we did, I'm not sure if that's something that I need right now. No, we need 64 for that. And we have just slightly over half. One, two, three. Basic electrolyzer. All right, so we need this moved. That way we can share the power cable on the other side. This needs to be moved. How are we doing with this? Before I make... Oh, let's get rid of this thing. Before I make any more machines, how are we doing here? We got 3 more. Link. Bucket. What is this? This one. Okay, so this thing is called what? Mechanical sieve. So I need to make 2 of these? What else do we sift? Ooh. I might need to make 3 of these. So we have one for Blackstone. Maybe. We should make 3 of those. Just kind of looking to see what's going on here. Anything that I need to know about. So everything is fine. Okay, let's see what our raw materials are. I hate how these overlap. Why does that overlap? You can't even see the number. $57 steel. Are those all steel plates? 57 steel? 39 steel plates. 39. Do I have another one? Oh. I do. Good call. Thank you. I literally did not remember that. That definitely lessens the amount that we need. So 13 steel plates. Nine iron rods. Three of these. I just made the electrolyzer. Oh wait, this isn't the electromagnet, never mind. 18 copper wires. Um, 6 tin wire. Okay, we can make this. Just waiting on our 6 tin wires. Set it back to 3. It counts one of my inventory. I don't know if that actually made any change because I think it was counting it in the other thing as well. So I need what? 13 more steel plates. I guess it was counting it. Two rubber sheets. Bum, 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 bum. I need 11 tin. I'm gonna get used to it not showing me like the raw ingots. But I wish it just showed me the raw ingots. 3 of those. 9 of these. 18 copper. Three more tin. I just put what the. Why does it keep doing this to me? Why does it hate me? This guy. $12 of these. 2 of those. 8 of these. All right, that. This. Those guys. 20. 2 of those. 6 of these. 2 of those. 2 more of these. Boom. Easy. Easy. Okay, so now that we have that done, we need 53 times 3. Math. $159. Whew, this is going to be expensive. Now the question is, do I already have one in my inventory? What are these things called? Treated, reinforced. I have 3 of these. So minus 3. I need 156. $78 times this recipe. Okay. I should make a lathe. I feel like. We need to make a lathe and... No, that's what we need. Just a lathe. A lathe and a cutter? We do an extruder. Already have an extruder? Is that on the list? That's doable? Is lathe on the list? Lathe is on the list. Let's make those 2. It has to be an MV extruder! What? Thank you for pointing that out. That would have been some serious disappointment. I think I'm just gonna do this all by hand with tools. Let us actually get the raw material list and see what we can do here. So I still need 12 more recipes of this. I need 12 more buckets of creosote. So we aren't quite there yet. Zinc dust. I need 96. You think I might already have a cutter? Do I have one? No. No cutter. So 304 of these. 48. Treated wood pulp, 154, and we're doing that through a macerator. 154. I wish this like broke this down into base 64s. 154. 154 minus 64. 2 stacks plus 26. I guess that is what we have here, the remainder. We're almost there. Did I just make more of this stuff? It didn't seem to update. It still says I need 8 buckets. What am I missing? I needed 12 buckets. I think I misread that. For some reason, I thought we only needed like 6 buckets or something. Okay. Well, we still got a ways to go. So we can work on the brass dust issue. That's a lot of crafting that we got to do here. So zinc dust is what we are currently making. Yeah, so why isn't this broken out, actually? It shows the raw ingredients here. Oh, wait, it does show it. 309. Copper dust. Yes, we have enough. So 309. Okay. Macerator. So we've almost gone through 1 stack. It was a stack and a half. Okay. Turn those into ingots, and we gotta turn those into rods. Did I have a lathe? I don't think we made a lathe yet. I was talking about making one. Lathe. Man, I really wish I could have multiple of these things going at once, these recipe trees, because I don't want to lose this and then have to like refigure this out again. I hate that. I guess I gotta write down on notepad. Treated wood reinforced casing times 153. Let's do this one. I think everything should be good here. Okay, so we need 13 steel. What else do we need here? Tin. Copper. What else? What else? What else? What else? Rubber? A lot of busy work we're doing right now. A lot of things that need to get done, but it feels like a lot of busy work. How's this doing? All right. 4 of those, 1 of these, 6 of those. 2 of these, 11. Did I do that? I didn't. That's the only thing we're missing, really. All right, 11 of these guys, 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of those. LV machine hole and lathe. Right. So you can remove this from the list. Sign barrel. Robot. Oops. No. We want this on the top. This is going to be set to extract or insert. And they're outputting here. Right, so now we can go back to the other thing. That was treated wood, reinforce this thing. this, and we wanted 153. Ooh. How many machines can you run with one converter? So this is a 16 amp converter. So you could have a bunch of machines all connected to this, but how many can you run at the same exact time? It really depends on the recipe. Each recipe is a different amount of EU per tick, up to 32 on the LVs. Some recipes use 1 EU, some recipes use 32. But if you combine those all up, 32 times 16, as long as you don't exceed that EU per tick limit out of this thing, you should be fine. You should run everything. Intuitively, you would think you can run 16 machines because it's 16x, but some machines use less than a full amp. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't put this sign on there. I gotta do that. How are we doing? 3 more buckets. All right. So according to this, I need 90 brass ingots. Or actually, no, we didn't update this recipe yet. Brass rod is made, not this method. We are doing it this method now. So I need half this. 152, I guess. I need 24 more ingots. Does this need no. Okay. I wasn't sure if that required a circuit or not. So we have these being made, then we're gonna have to do the brass bolts. Probably gonna just saw those by hand and then file these, I guess. No, that can be done on the lathe. We'll saw these by hand. So that means I probably should make a few saws. Can you make more bolts in the cutter? No, the cutter just takes 1 rod and gives you 2 bolts. Oh, no, you do get more than... Never mind, you do get 4. It takes time, though, is the problem. While this is more efficient, time-wise, we're just going to do it with the saw because that's instant. Yeah, that's going to take a minute. What else can we do here? We are still waiting on 5 more buckets. Oh, it's going to take forever. There's really nothing else there that we can do. What about the other bits of this thing? Uses. We can work on these. So I need 3 LV energy hatches. Wait. This is wrong. It should be 156. It said 153 because I had 3 in my inventory. Yeah, I need to change my notepad. That should be 156. I thought that number felt off. It's because I have these 3 in here. It's like subtracting. Anyway, that's how many more that I need. Let's see. What was I going to do? We have the zinc. That zinc, we can grab that. Macerator. And go dispatch of some llamas. Leather! More leather! We got double drops! Okay, yeah, so we have that written down. I was gonna make LV input hatch, energy hatch, this thing anyway. This one. We want 3 of these. What? Lathe. I don't remember the lathe giving us 2 rods per ingot. That must have been different in Monofactory. I thought it was 1-to-1. I thought the only savings we got from doing this was the tool. And then speed, eventually. Yeah, that must be different in Monofactory. This we can do with the bender as well. We could switch this over to the bender, I suppose, but I feel like if we have 2 different types of machines making plates, then we can do some things twice as fast or whatever. Besides, I don't think we can do this on the bender. Everything else looks pretty okay here. Okay. What do we got? We need 35 steel plates. 12 rubber. That's it. You can bend foil directly from an ingot? I forgot you can do that. Steel foil. Right. The problem is, I'm going to have to remember that we have that done. And then we have to change the number, the setting. It's 12 steel. And that is number 10. I think you need to change the recipe for the fine wire. Oh. So I don't actually need this. Stop. I guess it's too late now. We'll just do it. Can I put this in the wire mill? No. Dang it. Okay. Well, we either just eat that loss or we use our wire cutters. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another pair of wire cutters. I think we just eat the loss. This is 6. Only 6 steel is what we needed. Wire mill number 3, ULV. Oh, that's not a wire mill. Wire mill. You hate making the wire cutters as well? Yeah, it's so expensive, and then there's so many steps to crafting it. Like the machines, even though they take time, they're way more efficient. At least for the wires. We still need 23 steel plates. We need 6 wrought iron. No, we don't need 6 wrought iron. We need 3 iron. We need to get ourselves a magnetizer. Oh, how are we doing on redstone? Okay. We're definitely collecting some. So I need an assembler. Assembler number 1. Yeah, this one's almost using a full amp for this recipe, 30 EU per tick. The polarizer is really cheap. It probably is. I don't disagree, but that's just another thing to sidetrack me when we have the redstone. We will make that machine, but like, is it priority right now? Kind of feeling like it isn't. Side quest galore, yep. All right, so this thing, recipe, or uses. Nope. Nope. Uses. So then we need input and output buses. I believe it's 2 input buses, one to hold the screen, one to hold the ingredient. And they could just be ULV. The output bus is different. So let's just make 3 ULV input. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, actually, this can change. Wire mill. This is all fine. Okay, what do we need for that? We need 1 wooden slab. Oh, I didn't set this to be 3, did I? Okay, wrought iron. We need 13. We need 6 rubber. But I just do like 32. I need 3 of these. Right. Yep, you guys are correct. I still did that incorrect. I need 6 of these. Good looking out, chat. Good looking out. $27 rot. Three more of these. How do I not need more rubber? Did I just make a bunch of extras? Maybe I did. I don't know. 12 of these. 5 of these. And did this not update? It did. Okay, to the wire mill. All right, so we got that under control. We can do these now, 6 of them. All right, we need the wires. Okay, so we have the input bus and then the output bus. We need 3 LV and 3 ULV, which is a little annoying. I guess we'll do the ULV output. Wait, do we need that? Uses. Uses. Let me take a look here. So this only needs, that could be 2 ULV or that could be 1 LV. This needs ULV, this is LV. So technically we could get away with We're currently doing dust. Well, let's assume we're currently doing gravel because this is what we have set up in our current sieve. So LV, ULV. Let's just call that LV. So 3 LVs, 1 ULV output. Let's just make 1 ULV output and then 3 LV. What do I need to know about this? We're good. So 1 ULV output. Nine wrought iron. Let's make this first, actually. That. What else do I need? This. Okay. To the wire mill. And then make one of these, 2 of those, 1 of these, 1 of those. And now we need 3 LV outputs. LV output bus. 3 of these. Bender, that's fine. Wire mill. Lathe. Yeah, the cutter would be better, but we don't have that yet. And then this is lathe as well. There's only 3 iron ingots for that? Okay. Oh, I didn't set this. All right, so we need 3 iron. 27 steel. We need 3 tin. 6 wrought. All right. Wrought iron. Lathe. Steel plates. And then the tin is wires. So I need to cut these into bolts. I love how fast that is. Okay, so we're just waiting on... Oh, I guess I gotta make these wooden crates. Yeah, we're just waiting on the steel. Tin wire should be done. That sound? Which sound? Which sound? All right, so that is everything that we need for the multi. Oh, I still need these treated reinforced treated reinforced mesh things. We need 27 of them. Ooh. That is a lot of string mesh. Uh-huh. That's a lot of string. That's a lot more treated. We need 548 more string. Oak. We'll do one more. Silk. Okay, so we're gonna do oak, 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 oak. Become trees. Chat, don't tell Twitch police that I am twerking on stream, please. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Is that not gonna grow because of this? You want to grow into a super mega ultra big tree. Become ultra mega big tree. Okay, whatever. Fine. Just become that tree. You know what, tree? That's fine. If that's the only kind of tree you want to become, then you just become that tree. I'm not going to judge you much. Oh, there's a copper crook. 512? That's copper ingot? Or copper nugget? We need more, we'll do that. Yeah, there's a lot of string. Definitely is a lot of string. Thankfully, string is pretty easy to come by in a skyblock pack. Is that enough? Okay, we got enough string now. Put that away. I guess I didn't need that. 110 of these. 46 more. How much string? Still have 200 string. That's pretty good. 108. 44. 27. Okay. Uses. So we have this, these, and that. So we're just missing these treated wood reinforced casing. Treated wood. This guy. This guy. And my notes say 156. That didn't change anything there, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, we still need more of these. So hold on a second. Let's do that. Okay, so the damage we really need is 31 more buckets. $31 more buckets. It doesn't feel like this is a today thing, even though we've been working towards it. I mean, we could make the rest of this. We can make these brass screws. I think I made more than what I needed. 308. That's 320. 320. I need to put 12 away. 308. Right, well, that is a lot of stuff that we need for this. Oh, thunderstorm. Thunder boomer. There's like not even any thunder, according to my weather app, like above me. It must just be forming right now. Well, yep, I think that's about all we can do for today, guys. We could make more machines. We definitely can't work on that quest anymore. We've been going for nearly 5 hours. I think this is a good place to wrap it up. I think we will wrap it up here. I might AFK a little bit and let this fill up.
Trev138 just resubscribed for 7 months.
Yo, Trev. Hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 7 months. You can make the frames in the assembler for cheap. Wait, let's take a look here. Oh, it's half price. Did that update? I don't think that updated. Assembler 78. Is 4 times 78 320? Or 312? I guess it must be. It still says we need 31 buckets. That didn't change. I don't think the frames are cheaper in the assembler. They just go 4 to 1 instead of 8 to 2. Oh, okay. I didn't even look at this. I saw that it used fewer in the recipe. So 4 treated makes 1, whereas if you're doing it in your inventory, it's double the cost for double the output. Yeah, it's the same exact. This is just like, I guess you don't use durability on your tool. But it's just a saw, and I don't care about that. Same exact price. All right, guys. That's going to do it for today. I'm going to AFK for a little while, let this stuff fill up. Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for your support. Those of you who supported, again, Trev, thank you for the 7 months. Everybody else, thank you for your support. That is it for me for today. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your Friday. Maybe we'll have a weekend stream. I don't know. But yeah, that's it. Have a great rest of your day. Catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.